And the air was just right for Skyrim. Is the air ever wrong for Skyrim? I don't think so. So I got to make sure that I remember to turn on the frame generator. There we go. So now it should smooth out the image. It's amazing that that thing can like double your frame rate, and you're, you know, rather than running at 50, you're running at 100. So that's pretty awesome. We did add a new mod. Well, we added a couple that are going to be in 1.2.2. And one of them is one that I've never really tried before, but until last night. I gave it a shot, and I'm like, oh, now this is cool. I can see why people like it. It's called Wheeler. And so now the Nico Experience will feature Wheeler. So I've got all the campfire ones, all my shouts, a bunch of different conjuration things, some healing, and summon long pipe. That's a good one. And then all my potions. So I like it. I like it for that. So I set this stuff up last night in Wheeler, and that's pretty darn cool. We've got a little bit of we're at the College of Winterhold, if you can tell. And one thing that I wanted to do was I can't really be called Aslan without a beautiful, glorious mane. Ah, thanks, Arsha. So I found a mod that gives manes to Khajiit. So we are going to go into Show Race menu and give Aslan a beautiful big mane. So, yep. Wheeler is going to be in 1.2.2. I still use the quick keys for things like weapon change. You know, the Sky UI quick menu. But here, check this out. Where's the weather? World. Time. How about we get a little bit of light going on? And how about we, I guess we can't pick the weather. Pleasant. Pleasant weather? Alright. Whatever, it'll be easier to see his mane this way. So yeah, you talked me into it. Oh, we just hit the save button. Wrong lever! See, that's my only problem is now I gotta get used to the new, because that used to be my sprint button. Now my sprint button's one lower. But that way it's still, you know, it's default. So people will know, you know, how to use it. It's set up for default. We're going down to the midden. Not needed for Wheeler unless you want to customize it. Well, that's kind of what I wanted to do. I kind of wanted to customize it, but it's nice to have that as well as we've got a couple things going on. First, we're taking that guy out. Oh. I didn't know his brother was here too. Apparently his brother was there too. Alright, we need to go down this way. Because what I'm looking for... I wonder how come there's two. I'm not sure. That's interesting. We'll take them though. Should we dual wield them? They're different weights. So they were added by different mods. You're watching Mouse over on Twitch. I'm just so unique. That's actually not bad. Although I'd probably want to change the right-handed one to being on the back also. Should we do that? That would probably be over here. And it would be sword. Hey, what's up? Mace, sword, sword on back, sword on back. Okay, so we're sword on back. That's correct. So now we need to go here. That's two-handed. So we're looking for sword. One-handed sword right. And it says sword on back. So that's good. So one-handed sword left. One-handed sword left. Okay, we want that sword on back. Sword on back. Left. Right? Right. Should be. That's for player. Actor. Aslan. Male. One-handed. That's two-handed, two-handed. One-handed sword left. Says sword left. We want sword back left. And then we need to... I don't have a preset for him. Asla. Okay, cool. Whatever. And yeah, okay, I got it. Sword on back left. One-handed sword. I want sword on back. And then I want to say save. I'll apply. Save. Okay. Why are you not showing up where you should be showing up? Probably because placement. Yeah, we already know that. So that's all daggers. Sword. Sword back. Left. Target node. Sword back. Left. Aha. The preset should be... Well, we're going to make a new one. How about we take off caps lock? See, that's the only problem with caps lock. Save. Okay. So now all we need to do is we need to work at position. And this would be sword left. So it would be sword left. I don't know, is that... That's not that. Sword back left. Yep, that's the one. So I actually want to flip that around. No, I don't want to do that. I want to turn it around. So that ain't gonna, that's just going off to the side. Where is, that's the wrong rotation, but we kind of want to go that way. And that is the correct rotation. And then we want to go back. And we want to rotate it over like that. And maybe come up a little bit. Actually, we probably want to come down. Let's go something like that. It's kind of weird that the bow is going through it. What's up, Landstrider? Honan. Bysart. Welcome. We're messing around with swords. I almost want to go like 0.9 on that. And then I want to come up a little bit. And then we probably want to, I want to look at the side of that. So yeah, it's way out. I kind of like, both of them need to go over a bit. So this one we need to rotate not that way, not that way, not that way. How am I going to rotate it the other way? I guess I'm going to have to do 2 at a time to move it. Alright, let's take a look at that. Okay, that's inside the bow. So now we got to move the other one. I kind of want to move that maybe up a touch. Out a touch, up a touch. Alright, that's that one. And then we're looking at sword back. First thing we go is 0.9. And then we want to rotate this a little bit. Let's move it over. Let's move it up. Oh, not bad, not bad. Let's save that. All right. It's a little bit crooked. So we need to work a little bit on that. I'm guessing that that would be not that one. Would kind of be that one. And now we need to move over. That's looking better. Muy bueno. Let's save that. Now we're going to give him a main. Oh, Witcher Kajit, yes. Actually got some pretty cool sword moves. I dig it. Let's get out of this place. And then we need to work on the main. So yeah, it's nice to have this going on. I never thought I'd like it as much as I do, but especially for like all the fill bottles, build campfire, harvest wood, it's nice to have all of those and all the shouts. Especially like fast healing hands. Those are, I got some in long pipe on here twice. Alright, so we unequipped a sword. So why don't we set these up as like number 3. So I think the first thing we need to do is we need to favorite them. So favorite that. And we come here, dump that in number 3, dump that in number 3. Number 3, do that. Cool. So we can do the dual daggers. We should have those as hidden though, because otherwise they're always going to be there. So we need to change those to hidden. So let's go sword left, invisible. Sword. Wait a minute, we don't want sword left. We want sword back, invisible. We don't want it invisible. That's what we want. Sword, that's sword SMP. Sword back left. Are we set up for swords? We are set up for swords. So we only want those to be invisible when something else is being used. So how do I have those things set up? We're going in circles. Alright, so that would be dagger left, right? So
like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
No, sure don't. Maybe I should have it over here, is what I'm thinking. One-handed sword. Sword left. Okay, so that's what I want to do. I want to put this as invisible. No, I don't. Why did that flip that around? Ah, you're killing me. Okay, so I'm guessing, let's just save that. Because right now I have daggers. And unfortunately, those are set up backwards. So I need to turn those around. This needs to be right. This needs to be left. Need to go here. Need to save that. Okay, so if I go to 3, cool. And if I go to 2, sweet. Alright, so daggers, twin blade, twin swords. Nice. Alright. Now we got to deal with our glorious mane. So I do kind of like the hair. The hair is kind of nice. Let's move the camera down a little bit though. And let's go to sliders. And we're going to go to hair. So we're on 44. That's not bad. How glorious mane. Well, I'm guessing it's this last one here. 60, or we're going to go with this one. Nope, he needs a full mane. Sweet. Aslan. And I believe this is S&P hair. Yes, it is. Why are you walking around with any clothes on?
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
I'm... His jaw just dropped. Oh.
If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself. Just like anywhere else, it's all about who you know. Lucky for you, you know me.
Okay, well, she's just gonna run around naked, I guess. Alright, I need to back up just a smidge. There we go. Where were we going? We now have a beautiful, glorious mane. I love it. Rueful axe, we need to take that back. What else have we got here? We have a walking stick. Don't need that. Let's find out where we're off to. No. Talk to Tolfdir for more lessons. So why don't we take care of that while we're here? Calcelmo. The Black Star. Galdir Legend. Dark Brotherhood. So we need to go to Candlehearth Hall in Windhelm. But I think we need to talk to keep forgetting that's not sprint anymore. That's my wheeler menu. So yeah, I also was having some trouble with stuck animations, so I ended up pretty much getting rid of improved camera. I mean, it's not that big of a deal that I don't really have a body and a first-person shadow. I can deal without those to not freeze up my animations. What's up, Queen? The trip was good. Had fun with the granddaughter. So we need to talk to Tolfdir. Because he's going to tell us about Sarthal. Where is Tolfdir? Tolfdir, where are you? He's part of the Fakawi tribe. You're over there. Okay. I guess he's out here. That's Azura Star. That's the Dark Brotherhood. Tolfdir. Oh, that's going to take some getting used to. Like I said, that used to be my sprint button. Not anymore. I mean, I guess I could change it. But that's not really anything. So I wonder if I could change that. Let's change it. It's just going to be easier for me. Mod configuration. I'm looking for Wheeler. I do not have Wheeler here. So I'm guessing I would have to change it in the INI, which I don't really want to do. Okay, cool. We're just going to get used to it. Tolfdir. Are you upstairs, bro? Alright, I think you're upstairs. There he is. No. So maybe you're downstairs? Maybe. Because that's not Tolfdir.
It's kind of dark in here.
Well, your classmates certainly seem eager to learn. How do you think we should spend the remainder of our classroom time?
We're not in class anymore.
Learning about magic, of course.
Wonderful, just wonderful. As I've always said, another day, another opportunity to learn. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Nice.
You give an old man hope. Ah, excellent. Very good. Today, I'll teach you a useful spell that might just save your life. If you should ever fall into a river, you'll be very glad you learned it.
Water breathing?
I will teach you how to breathe underwater. This is exciting, isn't it? Here, take a look at this. Just let me know when you're ready to practice the spell, all right? Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
Okay,
You give an
this
old
is,
man
don't
It's
kneel in
always
front of him.
encouraging to see the college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Have a moment to look at something for me?
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out.
I'm not familiar with
I think perhaps you could help one of our scholars. Ah, yes. Find Arniel Gain. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. He'll show you what to do.
all grow up in dwarven ruins, you know.
Well, yes. Sorry to have troubled you.
Okay, so this is,
You know, this is one of the
I'm
very
working on some
places
very
where you
important
receive
research, I assure you.
I guess this is the college expansion. Because I've never done this before. So this is new. Let's check it out.
Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right? Ah, I see. Well, now, I guess you'll have to come with me. Good.
kind of
The
dark
two of us then. Isn't this exciting?
Where are we going?
Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready.
Why don't we meet there? Yeah.
If that's what you want, I'll see you there soon.
So where is the location? Whoa, camera going weird.
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
Why don't you have a smoke? I can't make you smoke? That's terrible. What about Maribel?
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay, she's got to be standing up. Now Maribel's going to sit there and have a smoke. Okay, that's hilarious. All right, where are we going now? I don't know where I'm going. Journal. Rapture of the Deep. I did talk to Arniel Gain. So just north of here, I need to go that way. Alright, so I guess we're going out, we're going north. Because I've never done this quest expansion before. This is J Serpa. So something new. We're flying blind. It's pretty dark though. Arniel Gain is over here. Alright, where is Arniel Gain? Yeah, the water's cold. Yeah, I don't know where Arniel Gain is. That's Nernroot. Is he all the way up there? I don't know where he's at. But I'm thinking we should probably spend the night and do it in the daytime. So let's do that. Alright, we're going to sleep on an iceberg. Pretty talented. We can set up a tent on an iceberg. How about 11 hours? We'll do it about 8:30 in the morning. All right, getting up. Pack it up. Now we got to find Arniel Gain, who I believe is that way. That way. Says he's at the college. Yeah, now it says he's at the college. All right. That is a dude with a big old anchor. College. No. That's going to take some getting used to. I need to go that way. And we're hungry and thirsty, so we probably need something to eat and drink. All right, back to the college. Let's go find Arniel Gain. All right, where is Duder? He's that way. Maybe we should have just followed him over there. Well, you're not Arniel Gain. So I'm guessing he's upstairs.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools
Mirabelle.
of magic.
She's still walking around in her skivvies. Did you go back to sleep, dude? Yeah.
Why, you?
Yeah, well, I need to do something.
Have you heard from your family recently?
No, not really.
Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right?
Too bad.
Not at all. It means I'm not being hounded about my progress at the college.
Ah, I see. Well, now, I guess you'll have to come with me. Good. The two of us then. Isn't this exciting?
Where are we going?
Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready.
I'm ready, let's go.
Are you? I hope so. Come on.
So now we gotta follow Duder. Well, at least he's getting a move on. Some of the ones where you got to lead people around and they walk super slow are very tedious. There he is.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Well, let's go do it. I like your drip there, dude. Chicken! Why don't we switch over to the dual blades? They are clipping a little bit through the... Not going to worry about that too much. Everything swing around a lot. Yeah, I'm coming, dude. You going for a swim? Yeah, that was cold. Can we get out of the water? Maybe we should use that. Let's get back on land here for a second. Don't worry, Gain, I'll catch back up to you. So we don't really need that one. That looks better. Are we stuck on an iceberg we can't see? Pretty much. He's standing there on the beach. And we're freezing our butts off over here.
finally here. Good, good. Yes. So. Yes. There should be a crystal down there. Somewhere. Please, do be careful. And, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck.
Tell me about this crystal, dude.
It's critical to my work, and one of a kind. That's all I care to say for now. Yeah. Until next time.
Thanks for the fire, dude. Let me warm
We're
up.
finally here. Good, good. Yes. So. All right, then. I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
So where is this crystal? I wonder. It's not going to show me where the crystal is. No, not going to show me where the crystal is.
We're finally here.
Oh
Good,
my
good.
gosh.
Yes. So.
I wonder. It's down here somewhere, he said. We could be looking for a long time.
All right, then.
Oh. Yeah, that's no bueno. Better swim. We need to warm up because we're not going to get anywhere and we're dying.
We're finally here.
Oh,
Good,
shut up.
Good. Yes. So. All right, then.
So where are we going to find this? Yeah, it's not going to lead me to it. That's the only way I'm going to find it. Turn the
We're
grass.
finally here.
Oh, shut up.
Good, good.
Go
Yes.
away.
So.
So let's find his crystal. getting slowed down something fierce. It's really cold out here. We're dying. We need fire. I need fire.
We're finally here.
Oh,
Good,
would you
good.
shut up?
Yes. So. Uh-huh. We're finally here. Good, good. Yes. So. Uh-huh.
Well, I'm going to leave you out here on your game because this is,
We're finally here.
oh my
Good, good.
gosh.
Yes. So.
Go away.
Until next time.
Where are we going to find this guy's stupid crystal? Or we're going to freeze to death.
We're finally here. Good,
Okay,
good.
you're really annoying,
yes. So, until next time.
Yeah, no frickin' map marker. Well, we did follow Arniel game. Time for some PC surgery. What are you doing on your PC? A new CPU? Cool. Well, I'm going to try to warm up, and I'll try this one more time. We've turned off grass. I don't know where. He's kind of looking out that direction, so I'm guessing it's got to be somewhere out there. We already fought off a shark. So where could this crystal be? I have no idea. One of those little Dwemer chests? I don't see any Dwemer chests. And this is where What's-Her-Face is. So yeah, I don't know. I turned off all the grass. Yeah, this is the college quest. But I don't have any kind of a marker for it. And we're gonna freeze to death. Or drowned. Or both. So, sorry to say, J Serpa, I'm not having fun. Yeah, I'm skipping it. Because we're dying. You know? I'm seriously freezing to death. And that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, on survival, it's, yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
We're finally here.
No,
Good,
shut up.
good.
Go away.
Yes. So.
I'm out of here. Later, Arniel. We're gonna go somewhere it's a little bit warmer. I need to go to Candle Hearth Hall. Yeah, well, I don't know where it is. That's the problem. So I don't want to die because I've got, you know, a Nemesis system set up that it would probably take all my stuff. We're freezing to death out here. Although it says I'm getting warmed up, so I don't know what I'm getting warmed up by. That sounds like dragon. Oh yeah, it's dragon.
I'll see you burn.
Where is dragon? Oh, I hear him. I'd rather take on a dragon. Actually, I'd rather stand over here by the fire and warm up so I can move. And death is highly overrated. Agreed. Yeah, we're getting slowed down something fierce from the cold. All right. Let's try to make it to Windhelm. We go to Candle Hearth Hall and talk to a Khajiit.
We know who you are, so you'd better
Oh,
right
it's
now.
I don't know who you
Alakir.
think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling you.
Who's this Khajiit?
Well met, traveler. I am Kadojo, a monk making the pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura.
Very statuesque.
Yes, the shrine of Azura is said to be one of the great wonders of Tamriel, built by the Dunmer to pay homage to the Daedric prince.
Homage.
I have heard that she does indeed look east to Morrowind, offering sanctuary to her humble servants. Some may frown upon worship of the Daedra, as if the Aedra held a monopoly on the forces of good, when in truth, both the Aedra and Daedra are capable of love and mercy. Goodbye.
Yep, you're nutty. So you see these little shrubs here? This is what I replaced the frozen shrub with. I just thought it looked much better than that dead tumbleweed looking thing. Kept the snowberries. What's up, Gears? Oh, hey. I'm getting doggy. I love you, dog. I love you, dog. I don't have a pause. I can't pause the game. Oh no. My dog just came home. We need to book. We need to book. We totally need to book. How about we do something like that? Oh, don't put them away. Trip was good. Oh my gosh, really? All right. Give me a moment. I need to go talk to my dogs. Doggos just got dropped off by the dog sitter. So yeah, they were freaking out a little bit. And I was in here getting killed. But yeah, I had to go say hi to him. Do we not have... Is that just regular old healing? No, that's fast healing. That should be 4. Why is that not 4? Interesting. That's fast healing. We got another one down there? Alright, let's just loot everything here. Get back on our way. Trip was good. Played in the snow. I'm not as young as I used to be. I got a nice bruise on my hip from sledding down the hill, hitting a rock. But I'll survive. It'll get better. But yeah, it was a good trip. Granddaughter had a good time. That was the main reason for going. I've only got a couple of days, and I'm taking off for a couple of weeks. Go visit my other granddaughter. She's in Oahu. So we will be going to Oahu, and then we'll be going to the Big Island for our anniversary. And we'll be going to Maui for my wife's birthday. So hitting 3 islands over 17 days. So I got to get my playtime in now because I'm not going to play for a while. Yeah, that is just... I'm so used to that being my... Okay, so we don't have... We need to remove that. See, this is still messing with me a little bit. Jump scare. Oh my gosh, really?
I am master of the arcade.
You're killing me. 2 shot. 2 shot and we're dead. And now we're short on stuff and we gotta go kill him. And he's gonna be tougher. That's not good. Or as Pixel Nate would say, that's unfortunate. See, double for a moment before a word comes to focus. Don't recognize this place. Short of killing me, other deity or worshippers, maybe.
Somebody help!
Yeah, we're running from this guy. As we say, drink. Yeah. All right, what do I have left? We have our daggers. We have our swords. We have our bow. We have, looks like we have our armor. Put your armor back on. So apparently we didn't lose very much. Why did I see warmth rating and then I didn't see warmth rating? So we see warmth rating when we're on potions, but I don't see it when I'm on armor. Now I see it. That's weird. All right. I'm thinking we need to spend the night. And then we got to go take this guy out. We need to equip that. Probably gonna wake up freezing our ass off. We'll see though. It says we're warm. That's impressive. Most impressive. But you are not a Jedi yet. Okay, so that's Windhelm. We do need to go to Candlehearth Hall. How are we doing on arrows? We have 10 steel, 23 stone. Let's go back to that. Let's go get Duder. It killed that guy. You're not going to be needing your house anymore. Yeah, that is starting to really annoy me. Not what I wanted to do. Do we not have a paraglider? Doesn't look like we have a paraglider. So they did take something. They took our paraglider. Is that like a baby white rhino? A woolly rhino? Spriggan. Alright, so where is... Okay, that's just, it's really annoying me. We're going to fix that. So the first thing I need to do is go to Wheeler. Explorer. KSC plugins. Wheeler. Controls. Toggle wheel, it says 280. So we need to change that. Let me find the key code. Where, oh where could the key codes be? Blender input script, that's the one I want. So we are looking at this currently. And we are looking at, I want left shift. So that's right shift. Left shift would be 42. So let's change this to 42. And save it. Let's look at what's in our overwrite. Oh, hi, Harley. Hi, Angel. Good doggies. All right, what's in my overwrite? Collapse, overwrite, SKSE plugins. Profile for immersive equipment displays. Okay. So that would be probably, is it under HUD? Yes. No. There. Can I put the whole thing in there? How about just plugins? Can I put plugins in there? You're not going to let me do it that way, are you? You'll let me do it that way, though. Okay. Let's fire this back up. And change that in D menu. I just changed it here. What am I fixing? I'm just changing keybinds. Because my muscle memory has caps lock as sprint. And shift is like an alternate key for me. Whereas it's really the other way around, you know, by default. Yeah, well, it's what my fingers are used to. It's what my muscle memory is used to. Kind of like my dodge is my right arrow, which is weird for everybody else, but that's where I want it because using the gamepad, that's where it works for me. So it's kind of weird building a Wabbajack, right? Because I'm building a Wabbajack trying to keep as many things stock as possible so that people will be used to where the keybinds are. Yeah, I know that. I know what you were talking about, Shot. I just forgot that I could do that in D menu. I just went into the INI and changed it there. But now we're waiting for it to start up. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's difficult to do because I also play at 21:9, right? So I'm used to widescreen. So every time that I update my Wabbajack and I reinstall it to check and make sure that the install is working correctly, I need to mess with all of the, you know, where my show player and menu, where my item card and item is, in Sky UI. Also where my True HUD health bar and shout meter and magic and stamina bar is, because that's all different for 21 by 9 than it is for, and I can't set both profiles. It's whatever was set up last that it remembers for those things. So I set it so it works for 16 by 9, because most people are going to be on 16 by 9. They're not going to be on 21 by 9 widescreen. So if you use the 21 by 9 widescreen profile, you're still going to have to set up where things in your menus are. Because it's, you know, when I first did it, I set it up for 21 by 9. But then I was watching PixelNate play, and his health bar was off the screen. He couldn't see it because he's playing 16 by 9. So therein lies some problems with the differences in how I play and the differences in, you know, how most people play. So I have basically two setups, trying to keep one as stock as possible for the Wabbajack, and then I have to modify it every time I update, because not only am I updating it, I'm installing it and testing it, so I'm overwriting my install. And then I got to dump all the files that I have that I'm not able to include in Wabbajack back into my game. So it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I mean, if I was playing 16 by 9, then it would be great. Well, then you're going to have people going, okay, well, I don't understand how come I can't find my health bar. They're not going to understand that it's off the side of the screen because I've set it up for 21 by 9, but they're on, you know, a different format. So it's not going to make sense to them. All right, we're part of the Fakawi tribe. We're going back up here. So basically, that's still set up for that. So we need to go... How can that still be set up for that? Is it being controlled by D menu? I'm guessing it is. Mod configuration, wheeler controls. Control. Input binding. Mouse and keyboard. Remap. Toggle wheel caps lock. Remap. Left shift. Save. Okay. So that should be good. Wheeler styles, coloring, layout, effects. So I haven't even messed with any of that. So now it should be this one. Cool. So now we need to change our sprint. Settings. No, controls. Sprint. To caps. Yay! Yay! Okay, cool. So yeah, I guess I could have done it without leaving game. Random. I need to do that. Sorry for the jittery screen. Yeah, thanks. I just figured that out. I turned it on, shot. Uh-oh. Big bar. Alright, where is Dingledorf now? He's up over here. Boy, we really get slowed down a lot when it's cold. I need something to drink. I do love the glorious mane, though. Dances with bars. With bars. There's a bunch of bars. Oh, I dance with trolls, too. You want to dance, big boy? That's right. That's what I thought. Does he... He has really weird looking hair there. It's a troll skull. Alright, this is the road. You missed the main edition? Why am I not getting the scroll wheel? So I've got that. But how come that isn't working? Anyhow, he's got a big, glorious mane now. Yeah.
Bad time to get lost, friend.
Ah! Oh!
You're not very good at this, are you?
Gods, no!
This ends now.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Hist spit on you.
I'll get...
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
How come that's not set up? You're killing me. It reset all of that. Why are you not? Oh my gosh. That needs to be 1. That needs to be 2. 3, 4, 5.
Where are you?
They took my... You dirty rat.
There you are.
They took my twin blade. You took my cloak too, so I'm taking yours. That's just not right. Witch in a wardrobe, yes. We are taking the high ground. That looks like our stuff over there. Show me the bad guys. He's undead, so he's not going to show up. Might as well not even use that. Headshot. Now we got our paraglider back. And our twin blade, so we really need to set up our twin blade. Cool. So we need to sneak up on these guys. Because I'm not getting taken out again. We need to kill our nemesis. Where are you? Well, I see that guy.
Huh?
Says they're over there.
Is someone there?
This is how we do it. Where's our bad guy nemesis? Maybe he's inside. Take your garlic. Take your gold. Where's the other one? Ash pile. I got your ash pile. Alright, well, we're going in with the twin blade. Because we only have 4 arrows left. Yeah, I noticed when I was playing Vagabond and I picked a Khajiit character that I could get a mane, a big glorious mane. And I'm like, that's pretty freaking cool. So I need to add that. So I had to find what mod it was using. But I found it. It's on the table. We're taking the wine. That is a really nice looking ladle. Isn't it? So this was something that I added on the last one, was basically better cookware stuff. That's really nice. Good job. Climbing up. So yeah, I really didn't want to get rid of improved camera, but if it's going to lock up my animations, it's got to go. Why am I actually eating those things? Is that because of, oh, it might have changed my take or use. Yeah, it says equip. So that's not going to work. Now it says take. So I need to be careful of that because it's the same button. I need more buttons. So I wonder if I could change that. What would be a good button? So this one I have as the alternate attack. This is my dodge. What is this one? So I should really change that. System. No, that ain't it. I need to go here. Wheeler. Controls, control. Let's not make that left shift. Let's remap that as left alt. So now that's my dodge. That won't work. So that still has it as shift. Did I not save it? I guess I didn't save it. Wheeler controls, control. So it does say left alt. Save. That might be an important little button there, you think? So now let's see. Hey! That works now. So now we have, that's our sprint. Oh, you're kidding me. That's our dodge. Oh, no, that's pretty cool. Okay, so maybe we don't want that particular button. Let's go back in and change that. What are we going to make that? I don't know what to make that. The only thing that I can think of is to change it to this one. The only problem is that's also my blink button. Okay, we're going to have to find something else for that. So I'm guessing I could always make it button 8, I guess. That's kind of weird, though. I mean, I would love to keep it as, you know, something easy. I don't know what to do. So let's leave it as left arrow. So that would be this one. That is my dodge. So that's also my secondary attack. That's the problem. What am I going to remap that to? I need more keys. Remap. What am I going to map it to? Okay, we didn't save it. So I would have to do that. I don't like that. I need another button. Where do I gotta find another button? Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's see if we can take out some saints and seducers, huh? Yes, we put a save right there. They're up there. You're not ripping anybody's heart out.
I've had to.
Maskin. I will take your arrows. Don't want your bow. Or your dagger. We're going to let the bug out here in a minute. But I want your cheese. Dark Seducer armor. All right. Bandit Leader's Journal. So I guess we got to read the journal, huh? Dark work this, but does it ever pay well? Once every few days, a merchant comes galloping through, defenseless as a babe. We seducers always do our good deed and lighten their load before we let them pass. It's the least we can do. Moving north was the best thing we ever did. Leave Rasad to the milk drinkers of Whiterun, or as they call themselves, the Saints, probably still hounding him on the road to Markarth. Sarvring is behind on his visit. I wonder if his path from the west was more treacherous than usual. Need a change in our fortunes if we don't get paid soon. Fear for the others might not stay much longer. Hopefully this new lead pans out. Okay. You're dead. Let's go free the bug. Well, you're free. Good luck out there. Should we take him with us? Battle bug. Okay, that was very interesting. What kind of help did he give us? We are cold. We are hungry. Alright, we need to make a fire. Did they have a fire pit over here? Yeah, they do. How about we warm up? And now we have a bug. Saints and Seducers. I love his glorious mane. I'm still curious what kind of a buff that bug gave us. Let's check it out. Infinite Grace. Well, we're hungry. Might as well have something to eat. We should have different stews and soups now in the cooking pots also. So now we're trying to make it back to Candlehearth Hall. What is that?
Hey!
I'm going to put you down! Just a scratch. Another day.
Oh my gosh.
Another victory.
Everybody drink. Yeah, no kidding, he doesn't fight. So, that was the guy we were supposed to find. Oh, we got our bug. Can I steal the wood? Yes, I can. We might need that because we're running around like in our skivvies here. We lost our armor. What else did we lose? We have daggers. We have a bow.
You need to leave.
Okay, okay, okay. I'll leave. Is it nighttime? Yeah, it's nighttime. We're in Dawnstar. Were we in Baytil's house? No. But this is Dawnstar. Wow, we're quite a ways away from where we need to be. So we need to go back there. Okay, so we're not that far away. We need to go over the hill and come down. So let's check and make sure. Okay, so we have those. That's a good thing. Do we still have... Oh, we have all of this stuff too. They took our clothing from the Mages Guild too. That's just not right. They stole all my clothes. And the Staff of Shalador. Those bastards. Alright, we're gonna go get you. We're in Dawnstar. We need to go south. We don't have to worry about being over encumbered. Should we grab a render? We did that quest. He'll actually help us fight. Let's go grab a rander. He's hanging out here at the where we destroyed the Skull of Corruption. That's a pretty sky. It's snowing. Miranda's gonna be like, what happened to all your clothes? Lady Mara will forgive you.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's not waste any time. Being a...
Using a new mod? A couple new mods. So... I set that up on 8. This is Wheeler, but that is... I need to remove that. So Wheeler, the main that my character has, is a new mod. We need to go that way, because that's the guy we need to defeat. He's a ways away, though. Actually, we need to kind of go over the hill. We'll get that later. We need to go this way and get over the hill. Found one I was thinking of installing. Makes the guards search you for contraband when entering the city. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Now I wonder if this is still set up. Yes, it is. That's my summon follower. We have 17 arrows. Do we have a big bad guy here? Yes, we do.
I'll see you burn.
Watch out, Arander. He's pretty tough. But he's got lots of good stuff. We'll take that.
It was a bit difficult to come to the ways of Mara at first, but my fellow priests were kind and quite patient with me.
We still have the bug. We might be able to find some more armor here. Yeah. Some shoes, too. We don't want the iron. We don't really want the steel. Alright, let's put some clothes on. We're running around in these raggedy old pants. How about some shoes so your feet don't freeze? Some bracers. Let's put on some armor. That looks like a little better. We got big old giants fighting over here. Bandit Chief. That's really good armor, actually. Not a bad weapon, either. I think I'll just take the hood. Giant Berserker. Not anymore. Alright, let's go find the guy we gotta take out over here. He's over that way. Only like 300 feet. How about we take the high ground?
I've never admitted this before, but I've killed more than I care to.
We just wasted an arrow. That's terrible. He's carrying my gear, man. Dark Seducer Gauntlets, light armor 29. That is an interesting looking mace. Pretty cool looking, actually. Those are light armor, 29. I will take all of your dark arrows. This is the guy who had all my stuff. Okay, I've never seen that before. Dark Battle Axe. Shark fin. Shark teeth. Staff of Shalador. Yes.
I always felt a great deal of guilt running from Nightcaller Temple and leaving my friends to die. I'll never forgive myself for that.
Yeah, it took all my stuff. Let's read his journal here. First, let's get rid of those. Let's re-equip that and that. We can dump that. Dump that. Those are 38, so we're keeping those. Which means we're dumping those. Dumping that. Those are 20. 25. The other ones were 38. Getting our armor back on. Those are 25, but those do fire resistance, so we're getting rid of those. All right. Let's set all this back up. We should really put this here also. Seven, 1, 2. Okay. We'll definitely take the dark arrows. All right.
Mara, protect us both.
Yep. You can go back home.
It's time for us to part ways.
I understand. We must all follow our own paths. If you wish to find me again, I'll be in Nightcaller Temple.
Well, if we need your help again, we will. You, little noisy bug, Wait for me in the city. How about we put you in Riften? See you later, bug. So that was our backpack, but dude was carrying our stuff, but we took him out. We need to read his journal. Continue to do the bidding of Thoron, our wealthy benefactor, though our relationship has taken a turn for the worse. He still pays exceedingly well. Seems off, even a hint of magic. Powerful conjurer, but also completely insane. Increasingly unhappy with our spoils as of late, I suspect that vainglorious saints done something again to gain his favor. Fearful of what might happen if we meet him again. Come on up, dog. Come here. Disapproves our spoils. If you ask me, all that time he spends holed up in those sewers has finally turned his brains upside down. So he lives in the sewers. I missed you, baby. You're such a good girl. You're a good doggy. Yeah, you're a good doggy. Alright, will you get down? Alright, get down. Good girl. Go lay down. So he's holed up in the sewers somewhere. Let's see. Okay, that's working again. That's good. Map. Journal. Find conjurer. It says, learned about a powerful conjurer, Thorin, who has been funding saints and seducers, bandits. Somewhere in a sewer. Try to learn where Thorin might be found. I'm guessing he's in Solitude. We have just so much stuff going on. Where should we go from here? At least we got our stuff back. What is that on the ground to the left? Looks like a brick. I don't know. Let's go find out. Are you giving me hints, Queen? So it looks like there's an old caravan chest. Carriage driver note. Legends lost. So I guess we have to read the carriage driver's note. It'd be under C. Happens sometime after I cross deeper into the mountains, but I swear I could hear singing, tuneless, very quiet, but singing nonetheless. No one else believes me, but I bet my bottom Drake had something to do with the dwarven machines attacking us last night. Never heard these tiny things leaving their ruins, alone roaming the countryside of travelers. It's almost as if they were drawn to the music. Tonight we're handing the cargo off to Sadra's caravan. Say good riddance, but the captain says we're going to eventually circle back to Whiterun, which means we could see the cargo again. Getting off this caravan, I don't care about the gold. Haven't slept for days and I feel like I'm losing my mind. Awful singing in my head. Alright. So there's some weird singing in his head. We'll take that. Thank you. Those are the things we dropped. This is dude, we stole my stuff. We can mine that. There's cheese. Looks like a brick. Well, I already checked that. Where is this brick you speak of? That's my backpack. What is that on the ground to the left of the altar? Looks like I already searched that. It's a strong box. Yeah, well, I use a different, it's a different model. They're called snazzy strong boxes. Actually, they look nice. And when they open, you can see what's inside, which is really cool. But yeah, I already looted that. So it was a strong box that I already looted. We should really refill our water. Oh, you know what? See, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, it's called snazzy. There's a bunch of different things that are called snazzy. We need to change that. The wheel is not gonna work there. So that's my bow, that's that. That's healing. We're gonna remap this to 3. Because then we can do this. And we can do this and this. I'm not sure I really like that either. So I wonder if I have a different key for user take. Let's find that out. Because I would really love to change that back to the shift button. So it's called user take. No. Darn it. What is that button? I'm not using that button, am I? No, I'm not using that button at all. So, let's go back here. Go back here. Go back there. So that's X. I don't want to do it to X. I want to do it to... So that's left control. Save. So that's left control. And then I can cycle through this stuff and then do that. Okay. But is that going to affect... So I guess I can get to it that way too. We'll do it that way. Because I don't think that doesn't really affect my dodge. But I can still get to it pretty quick that way. We'll leave it as left control. And I'm trying to remember where the heck I was going. Second caravan. So that is over by Whiterun. Conjurer's Lair. Vague about his whereabouts, somewhere in a sewer. Eliminating the Saints and other bandit group causing trouble for Rasad's caravans. Well, Rasad is in Whiterun, so we really need to go back to Whiterun. Second caravan is out by the Loria's farm. So let's go this way. We should really enchant these swords. Ooh, squirrel! There's going to be bandits up here, though. We actually got somebody behind us. Hey, what's up, redneck?
The waiting, the insufferable.
What was that?
Uh-oh. They know I'm here. She's using that star magic. Oh. Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? Here, eat that. You know what we should really do? We should run out of here for a second. Hide behind the wall. And we should switch out for those dark arrows that we've been collecting, because those are pretty tough. And we should probably switch out for these too. We're gonna go take out some bandits. Where are you guys at? That is what I want. Where are the banditos? guessing they're over here somewhere. Oh, well, we'll set that off. That was the guy we shot. Steel arrows aren't bad. Okay, we've got another bandit over there. Probably have one in here too. Sneak up on him. A little throat slit.
If death is what you want, you'll have it. Come on.
We just cut his face open. Ultimate healing, we'll take that. We'll take that too. Search that chest. Take that. Now let's go get this Khajiit over here. So I can hear him. Are you up above me? Or are you below me? I think you're below me.
I'll have your head. You can't hide from me. That's your best, huh?
That was pretty cool slow-mo. Oh! Oh, hey now. Hey now.
Hit the one in the middle. Always a pleasure.
Oh my gosh.
Picking pockets. Now that's the real art. No rough stuff. Just take it and go. Never should have come here.
Yeah, it's part of the Thieves Guild quest. It's where you go to kill Mercer Frey.
I damn you.
So that's how you get inside. You have to do the Thieves Guild quest. Yup. Everybody drink. I died again. Okay, we're back at this. Where are we? Fort Dunstan? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've got shouts. Oh, crap. That's Fort Dunstan. I don't want to go to Fort Dunstan. I don't even know what I have left. Well, it looks like I have arrows. I have swords. I have one dagger. I have a bow. So I need to set that as 1. We have our twin blade. Okay, so we're not hurting too bad. Okay, where exactly? We died over here. Let's go to the Hall of the Vigilant. I need a fire to get warm. And the place is on fire, so that's a good place to warm up. And while I'm warming up, actually I don't know if I can get close enough to that fire. That is the wrong thing. I need to go make a deposit really quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, the coffee caught up to me. I didn't get another cup, though. All right, I don't think that actually warmed us up, but we're not really cold, so... we do need to get back over and get our stuff back. So we're going to fly over Fort Dunstan here. And kind of go east. Eight core, 16 thread. All right, so we're looking at somewhere over there. Those are the Wainin stones. Where's the second caravan's that way? So is it that way? No, that's Arniel Gain. Those are the Wainin stones. This is the path. So we need to get back to Arkensend. Almost got run over by a horse. Well, hi, Harley. Cannot harvest wood while in combat. So I guess there was no dead wood. We could chop branches. Okay. Found 6 branches. So let's look at, that's kind of where we're going. We need to head that way. Yeah, we're kind of going the right direction. It's actually nice that we have a bright nebula and northern lights. Let's see what's going on. That's Bronze Water Cave. Bad kitty. We're using stone arrows. Why are we using stone arrows? I want the dark arrows. That is a giant camp where I left the twin blade of Thranduil. Might be worth a pit stop. Snag. See ya. Let's do some predator. We did open the gate, so that's a plus.
Someone there?
No, nobody here. Come on down, you're the next contestant. For a headshot. I'll take your bottle of water.
Tell you what, you start running.
I'm going.
Oh my gosh.
You can't wait to count out your coin.
Have a few bad guys.
Come on, come on! You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
Who's dead? Well, it ain't me, buddy. Sack of flour. All right. Wonder what kind of soup we got in here. So yeah, that's a different kind of soup. Alright, where did we die? We died somewhere over here, didn't we? Somebody's shooting at me. So that's our backpack. Nice. Got our tent back. Alright, so I'm curious. We have bad guy over there. Bandit Conjurer. So yeah, basically, Queen, I don't know if you're still here, but when you're doing the quest for Thieves Guild, there will be another walkway from here up to this upper door that's up here. There's a door up there. So there'll be two more walkways that aren't there until you're doing the actual quest for Nightingales. We'll take those, that, those, that, and those. And we're going to search in here too. Yeah, so I mean, I could show you, I guess, but there'll be. Okay, so it's 4 a.m. We're just gonna wait for 3 hours. Okay, so there'll be a walkway from here to the top of that, and then a walkway from there to, there's an upper doorway. So see that doorway up there that's behind, right above my head? That's the way to end. Well, I can't get there yet because I'm not doing the Thieves Guild quest. But when you're doing the Nightingale quest and you're going after, you destroy the Thieves Guild, well then you'll never get in there. Because that's where Mercer Frey is. And the Eyes of the Falmer. So we were going to Whiterun before we were so rudely interrupted. They stole all our stuff. Alright, let's make sure that everything's set back up the way it should be. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. So we have 1, 2, 3. And we have a bow. Cutting off Brynjolf's head is as good as killing Alduin. Well, Pixelnate said he made Alduin like a raid boss. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what that is. So he explained to me that he made him, he had like 14,000 health. And that they weren't able to kill him in Sovngarde. And I'm like, okay, if that's how you want to play it. That is a dead goat. Let's see if we can get a snowdrop. Walking under the trees. There's a bar. Should we shoot the bar? Took a few arrows to drop him. This is Corvigend. Guess it's our first time being there. I don't usually do the Civil War because I think both sides are wrong. That is an imp. Drop you like a bad habit, buddy. Took all 3 of your followers with me to Skuldolphin, Sovngarde. Big mess, had lots of fun. Cool. So we need to stop by the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary if we want to join the Brotherhood. You know what? I might have that blur turned up a little high. Let me turn that blur off and see what that looks like. Yeah, it looks a little better. So we'll just kill the motion blur. That was making me a little sick there. That is a decaying animal. But we can get rid of it just by clicking on it. Level 32. Redux SE? What is Redux SE? Find the second caravan. They're over here. We'll go on with the swords. You know what we should do? We should take a moment. Let's just take a moment. We have the Thranduil Twin Blade and the Swords of Thranduil. But we're going to go into the staff. Dinosaur. Main quest overhaul. Queen of Decent since you're looking for new quest mods. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's get rid of some stuff. What are we carrying we don't need? Well, I'm keeping that. I'm dumping that. Keeping those. Oh, I can't dump that. We need to re-equip all of this stuff, except for we can dump one of those. Dump that. Dump that. Let's re-equip all that. This is my one cheat. Unlimited rings and amulets. We can get rid of one of those rings of minor lockpicking though. Experience your first ever Nico mod glitch. Tariel's bow and arrows. They were doubled. Well, that's probably because you installed Bowgasm and Nico Roshi Creations. I actually created a separate version of Nico Roshi Creations specifically for Bowgasm, so it won't double up. But I'm not responsible for what they ported over to Xbox. I just gave them permission to do it. If they ported the one that's, you know, they only ported the one that's a full version, then yeah, it's going to double up and there's nothing I can do about it. Not my gig. Not my monkeys, not my circus. Why do we have bear claws, bleeding crown? Why do I have this stuff in here? Because I put it in the wrong container? I must have put it in the wrong container. We have 20 skooma. Sounds like a party. That looks good. Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal that they're doubled up. It just means that you get two. Lucky you. Bones. We're looking for bones. And now we're looking for wood and straw. $25 firewood. That's a little much. Do I have any straw? No. Do I have any garbage? Why did I put a mammoth tusk in there? I have no idea. A bowl. Tankard. We still have Torag's Warhorn. Should really get rid of Torag's Warhorn. We are going to Whiterun, so that would be a good time to get rid of it. Oh, it looks like we have a different kind of soup in there, too. Looks like peas and corn. That's the diverse soups. We need to enchant a couple of swords. So why don't we enchant this one with something like Fiery Soul Trap. Crud. Thermal paste on me fingers. I got thermal paste on me fingers. You have to say it like you're Irish. Black. They're always after me lucky paste. That's better. Do it. And then with the second one, how about we put something like frost damage on it? Should we do something like shock damage? Let's do shock. And what else? Helter Skelter. A do 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 do. Helter Skelter. Maybe a lover, but you ain't no dancer. There are SMP patches required for cloaks usually. Usually yes. Okay, we need to modify that a little bit, I think. So let's go into this, and let's go into animated enchants? No. Enchanted Arsenal, that's where I want to go. And I want to go into advanced, and I want to go into soul trap, and I want to go into sword, and we could do fire. Let's try that. That's not bad, really. I need something a little more flashy. Enchanted Arsenal. Advanced. So we've got one doing... Well, one doing shock. Well, it does fire, too. Fire, sword, flame art. Okay, so it's not doing that one. Soul trap. Sword. Let's do that one. Okay, that is not doing what I thought it would do. That's what I wanted. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Yeah, we definitely want to throw a save here. 1 terabyte SSD? You forgot a SATA cable? Oh man, I hate it when that happens. Alright, we are looking for stuff like this. And then we're going to get rid of all of these pelts. Honin. Just found it? Oh, yeah. There's the ones from Kirax for Cloaks of Skyrim, and also for Winter is Coming. The ones from Kirax are the best, I think. For everything else, artisan cloaks. So what I do is I load artisan cloaks first, but then I'm using the XML files from Kirax because Kirax has better motion on the cloaks, I think. This one is from this is Merberus, which is a BDOR armor, and the physics on it are really, really good. Plus it's split for my tail, so it just makes sense for a Khajiit, right? Because then my tail has somewhere to go in between. All right, how much do we weigh? 213. That's pretty good. All right. Yeah, when I build my own systems, I save all the extra SATA cables and everything. I've got like a box of stuff out in the garage. It's just computer parts, various things. I still have this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, these guys just... They attacked and killed everybody. A new SSD, something breaks in our vehicle. Yeah. I wonder, okay, so this, can I use that? I should be able to relight that fire. Maybe not. Well, this is the other caravan. And they pretty much destroyed it. CD guard's note. How about we just read it? Telvani handed the cargo off to us at the checkpoint. Seemed a bit on edge, but they aren't. Sharing details exactly, just what they were attacked by dwarven machines, bunch of useless feathers, all of them. Fetchers. Also had a surprise visit from Halalu Caravan. The whole crew was an odd bunch, more scholars and farmers and warriors, I'd say. But if you were just my type. Tried to chat it up with the fetching raven-haired girl. She kept those sultry red eyes fixed on the cargo as if it changed hands. In any case, the main package is secured, but fear it was damaged during the transport. Oddly, the captain seemed too concerned about it. He has been and the boss talked for a bit by themselves. I tried my luck with the raven-haired dart once more. She told me her name was Bellying. It's whether Captain knows would be at the next checkpoint. I told her no. Truth is I didn't even know. I don't know why she cared anyway. Their cargo is a decoy. Real package is going to Indoril. the next stop. Once that's delivered, I'm hearing we might stop for a day or two in Whiterun, get our bearings. The captain of Endrel Caravan is a Nord, and he mentioned heading over to the Hall of the Dead to pay his respects. Paying mine at the tavern. Okay, so he's going after the girl. The Nord is at the Hall of the Dead in Whiterun to pay his respects. And this is a decoy. So off to Whiterun. I hear dragon. Yeah, that's a dragon. Where are you at, you big lizard? Let me get some guards to help me out. Where's the lizard? He's not giving me any direction of where he's at. The guards here should help me, though. I've been looking at 4090 laptop systems, and yeah, if I want a 4090 laptop, I'm looking at as much as a tower, about $4 grand, and I'm like, is it worth? And that's only for like 1 terabyte of SSD and a mobile 4090. And 32 gigs worth of RAM. So I'm thinking, okay, and how much am I going to use it? Generally, I play on my desktop. The only time I'd use it is if I was on vacation. But if I'm on vacation, do I really want to be on the computer? Not really. Especially not for $4 grand. So I think I'll just save my money and wait a couple of generations of graphics cards and then buy a new system. Probably give this one to my daughter. Her gaming rig is very outdated. She left her computer here 5 years ago, and it was already old then. So it's definitely much older now. Much more outdated. So she would probably love a 3090 system. Especially if I'm buying like a 6090. Because that's going to need a new power supply. It's going to need a new, pretty much everything. What are you doing hanging out up here, huh, girl?
Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
Can I go hunting with you?
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Can I join the companions?
We don't just take in any milk drinker who stumbles in. Talk to Kodlak if you think you have what it takes to be a companion.
Why did you join the companions?
My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time. All right, then.
So that must be part of more to say. Let's go find out what's going on around here. Okay, this is what's cool is I've got it set so I've got Fluffworks handling the carriage horses, and they're still, you know, feathered feet, Clydesdale looking things. And then I've got the lighter horse models handling horses you can buy. They look good. This is Caden's horse, which is being handled by Fluffworks currently. And then here is the horses from Immersive Citizens. They're being handled by Fluffworks too. One of these is for Uthgerd, and the other one is for Vilcus and Barcus. So we need to investigate the Saints Bandit camp. Do we have anything to sell?
Welcome to you.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
It's got ambrosia. What do we got to sell to you? Yeah, you can have a couple ales. Can we sell one of these? Yes, we can. Can't drop it, but you can sell it. Meat pie, get your meat pies. We don't need the scrolls.
We need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
We have 2 of those. All right, that looks good.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yep, may you poop on warm sands too. That was a pretty swift move.
The moons bomb the cold. Khajiit looks to them when the wind sneers.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale and
Any tips on fighting?
Khajiit keeps her weight on her front foot. It is the opponent that provides the counterbalance.
goods and wares of all kinds, and all...
That is in the past. Khajiit cannot change it, so it is best left alone. Until our next meeting, if such is fated.
Come and see what goods I offer.
I love the way they're dressed. Maranjo, we have to kill you later. Maybe. Azura's Star, Dark Brotherhood.
Far I have traveled to bring you this fine.
So we need to go 2,000 feet that way. But I think we're going to set up a tent. We're going to do it in the daytime. Because we have 2 tents. So we're going to set one right here. If you notice, I haven't had one problem with lockup of animations. And it's because I got rid of improved camera. So, sadly, that had to go bye-bye. We're cold. Where are we going to dump this? Magica? Our speech is at 40. Kinship, 15%. Trading with the same race. That might be good, trading with the Khajiit. Performer, universe, bribery, and pickpocket. Lockpicking's at 51. Bear, lockdown, robber's eye. What is this one? Locksmith. We'll take that. Sneak is at 54. Spot detection, tripwire. Assassin's blade, backstab. Light armor's at 93. What do we got here? Initiative. Regenerate 20% of your maximum stamina. Lightning strike. Your critical strikes deal 75% more critical damage for 10 seconds after entering combat wearing all light armor. Maybe. Glancing blows.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Rift in me.
We'll track that one. I guess that's the only one we get. We really need to work up our one-handed. Alright, let's go get these Saints and Seducers. No improved camera, literally unplayable. I wouldn't say it's unplayable. I would just say that if I'm indoors and I'm in first person view and I have quick light turned on and I go to loot something, go to grab something, and it only happens indoors, it will stop the forward motion of my camera or of my attacks. So like if I have dual daggers, right? I have a step forward attack. Well, it'll still do the same attack animation, but I won't be stepping forward. I'll be spinning in one spot. And only the last strike will make contact with my enemy. So I don't know if that's something to do with precision. It might be. But the only way to get out of it is to save the game and reload. And that's kind of why I got rid of skydiving, is because that was the only way to get out of that glitch with the paraglider not working, was to save and reload. So I don't want people to have to save and reload while they're playing this list. I just want them to play and enjoy it. So anything that requires a save and reload to undo a glitch goes bye-bye. It's pretty much that simple. So I do like improved camera, but I mean, I don't usually craft in first person. I don't usually mine in first person. It gives me kind of vertigo, right? I mean, I don't get motion sickness, but anybody who gets motion sickness would probably really hate it in first person. You know, you're gonna get motion sickness if you get motion sickness. So, and the only other benefits really to improve camera for me is I have a first-person body when I look down, but I can still see my shoulders and my arms. I just can't see my feet. So that's not that big of a deal. And then the only other thing that I'm missing is a first-person shadow. But how often am I in first person? You know, crawling around indoors somewhere where I'm going to have a shadow. Not very often. So it's not really that big of a loss. And it's more of a, you know, you're weighing the loss against the gain, really. And it was more of a gain to turn it off. You took a chance on it? Well, did you do your research? AMD sockets are pretty much compatible. The thing about Intel is that every time they come out with a new generation, it requires a new socket. AMD is coming out with new generations of processors that'll run on the same socket design. Every now and then they have one that can't be updated like that, but that's pretty rare for AMD. That is a giant. We're not doing a whole lot of damage to him. That was better. Headshot. My gosh, he's pretty tough. Execution. So that's a scamp. That's a scamp. So where is this? So it's down this way. Okay, this is the camp. Notes on the blacksmith. Okay, that hurt. I like the dual swords. Alright, so let's read the note. Lots of notes. Our blacksmith, Jofton, has gone mad. Most of the time spouts nonsense. This all started 3 days ago, and now he won't even pick up his hammer. Tried to talk sense into the lout, but it's like it doesn't even see us. He wrote down the means to forge our golden arms and armor, and that of the seducers, but he never told a soul where he left the blasted notes. If we weren't holding out hope for them, he might snap out of it. Already parted his head from his rest of him. Lady's been going on about playing under the bridge. If you were still a child, that's where I always hid my toys, he said. Kim used to live around Half Moon Mill. Ah, okay. So under the bridge at Half Moon Mill. What is that over there? That's like an eagle. So under the bridge at Half Moon Mill. Let's go through Brittleshin. New MOBO or take the CPU back. Alright. I mean, the only other processor I can get for my motherboard would be an 11th gen. That's the only other processor I could get for my motherboard. So it's not really worth spending the money for upgrading. Okay, finally we got it. How many arrows do we have to shoot at the damn thing? Quite a few. Yeah, that's one thing, like I said, about AMD is very good for upgrading, whereas Intel really isn't. I think the next system I get's going to be, built on Ryzen. I'm still a fan of NVIDIA graphics, though. We got Daedrith. And that is some kind of a... What is that little green dude? Stunted Imp Stormfist. Well, okay. We'll take those. First time I've seen one of them guys. Correct. It's the it's the driver support. So that's where we got Zora from. Something on your mind? Well, that one dead. Well, we can get Azura's Star here too. Stop by Ilinalta's Deep. And then we'll go under the bridge at Half Moon Mill. We're doing Saints and Seducers, I guess. I didn't know what I was doing today. I just wanted to play. Game's been running really stable. And no animation lockups, so I'm digging it. And I'm really digging on the S&P main. I mean, that is very regal looking hair. Okay, you little buggers. Think you're all that? Eat my blades. You're a tough little scamp. Not that tough, though. Where's your little buddy? There you are. Okay, come on. Bring it on, little guy. Put 2 arrows in you. Steal your heart. Kitty! That is some really good looking parallax rock there. Hi, kitty. There's Ilinalta's Deep. Bad crap. More souls are needed for the star. We're out of coffee. Alright, I'm going to take a short break right here and go get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. No coffee? Well, that's terrible. You have to go brew some. So that's a Johnny Skyrim knapsack there. They're really nice. Fisherman's Journal. It looks like it's like snake skin. We'll take the empty. No. I don't remember these piles of bones and rocks. Speaking of piles of bones, or piles of rocks.
What was that?
Uh-oh. Put her on her butt. Look, giant cockroach. There's a heart on the table. I want my arrows back. What happened here? Skeleton. Well, I guess we took out 3 of them. Seems he's the cook. You could do tea. Well, that's fine. You do tea. I'll do coffee. And I'm taking all their food. And the snowberries. I wonder if there's anything in the urns up there. No, nothing in the urns. I've never checked before, so I figured, yeah, what the hell. Kill the bug. They call me the sniper. Sneak and snipe, sneak and snipe. Give me the troll fat. Is the troll fat bubbling? It should be. That guy fell right into the fire. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. He was already a skeleton. Quit looking at the bugs. They're everywhere. They're drawn to magic.
Did you hear something?
That was totally a headshot. Yeah, you don't have very good resistance to arrows to the face, do you? Oh, hey now. Uh-oh, wrong button. That's that Stellaris magic. We need to run. And we need to heal. And then we need to go back to the bow. Alright, buddy.
I'll see you burn.
Maybe. Oh my gosh. Froze me to death. Everybody drink. That was a quick death. Where's it going to put me? We are in, this is the luxury suite. Well, we have our armor. We have one dagger. We have the twin blade. We have our swords. We have our bow. We have most of our necklaces and stuff. We really need some better resistance against magic. That would be nice. The Fakawi tribe, that's right. All right. I love that mane. What's even nicer is its SMP. Swishing around. All right, back to the luxury suite. They got really nice pictures. Look, it's party snacks. Going up. All right. That is a door, but that is not the door we want. That is the door for the way out. Well, at least it dumped us in our house instead of somebody else's house. Yeah, party snacks. That sound like dragon. Let's check this really quick. That's good. That's good. That's good. That should be 7. Should be 1. That should be 2. All right. Well, I guess we could head off towards that dragon and take care of Toreg's Warhorn, because I believe that's that way. Huh. Journal. Uh-oh, what do we got going on? Journal. Looking for Toreg's Warhorn. Brittleshin Pass. That's the one I want to do. So yeah, Toreg's Warhorn. Evidence of the caravans in Whiterun. That's Ilinalta's Deep. So we need to turn around. Need to go this way. Well, it dark again. We're hungry and thirsty, but we're going to sleep first. Coffee. Now you're all cold. You're in Whiterun. You shouldn't be cold. It's alright, we got a fire over here. So we'll stand right here. Have something to eat. We'll warm up. Pygmy sunfish. Well, we can eat raw food because we're Khajiit. Okay, we are warmed up now. Now we need to get back to, I don't think we're all the way warm yet, though. Let's stand right here. We got to get back to Brittleshin. Can you brew me an espresso? Maybe. But no promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. Ah, I'm comfortable. Now we're running. Now we're moving like we should. Yeah, and it says 70 frames a second, which means it would have dropped down to 35 frames a second there. All right, we're going to make it back. We got to make it back to Brittleshin. Pass, and then go back through there to Illinalta's Deep. Do we have a paraglider? Hey, we have a paraglider. That's pretty awesome. Beta, that's right. Beta is awesome. But I found that I still need to run the upscaler too, because I'm running widescreen 1440p. But right now it says I'm running 85 frames a second. That's what it's outputting, which is pretty flippin' awesome, if you ask me. Alright, there's Brittleshin. Alright, we're going to go back through Brittleshin. You know, some corn, sugar, and yeast brewed in some good, clean mountain water makes extreme potion of courage. Yeah, I was aware of that. The only problem is that it also made the potion of stupidity. I would wake up in the morning going, why does my head hurt? Oh, that's right. I was out drinking last night. At least they only kicked me a couple of times. Man, my ribs hurt. Okay, come on up, say hi. Hi, baby. How's my little doggo? How's my doggo? So aerodynamic. I love you too. But it's not time yet, okay? It's not time yet, baby. I love you too. Scratch your doggy chest. Good girl. Okay, down. Come on. No. Get down. Yeah. Good girl. There's a little green dude. Little gremlin. I think that's why I gave up drinking, because, yeah, I got tired of, you know, nursing wounds. Mainly it was the tequila. Alright, I want my stuff back. Actually, they didn't take very much of it, but they took enough. Diving back in. Got the Indiana Jones music going on. Tribal. So I wonder... that might be a good one to have set up. Should we go in the back way? Well, that's a super shortcut. The bad guy we want to take out's over here, though. Oh, well, let me open the door from this side, will it? No, see, you're cheating. It doesn't want you cheating. Good news is we've already taken these guys out. We've already taken these guys out. Those are the cockroaches. La cucaracha. All right. So let's throw a save right here. Because this is where we died, but where's the guy who killed us? That's a good question. I'm thinking we need to do this again.
What was that?
Okay, that worked out much better. Well, I didn't really want the dagger. Was this frost? I don't know. Would that be a good thing to put on? Maybe. We'll take the frost resistance. What's behind door number 1? Potions. A little beam of light coming from who knows where. There may be a big bad guy in here. So let's put a save right here. I'm guessing there is a big bad guy in there. So why don't we change over to some maybe... Dark arrows do 20 points of damage. Dinner time? Okay, Queen. Thanks for hanging out. Into Illinois' deluge. Yeah, I gotta go shopping tonight for some shoes. Need new shoes for vacation.
More souls are needed for the star. The last one died before he could be harvested.
We can't take another villager from the surface so soon. I told you to prepare everything properly.
Did I just get 2 of them with 1 arrow? I guess I did. I guess that was a double shot. Doors of Oblivion. Got cat-like reflexes. Well, you're Khajiit, of course. So this might be where the big bad guy is. I would say that's not the big bad guy. I'm wondering... Well, that's full. That's a big bad guy. That's not the only bad guy, though. What kind of bad guy was that? Sentinel of Namira. Ash Leech. Okay, those look pretty nasty. Nature of the Fabled Forest. Yeah, you talk about them a lot. Have you ever tried enhanced vanilla trees? That might even be more performance friendly. They're just vanilla trees but made larger. Not an ass leech, an ash with an H. I see the broken star. Trap souls in my name, explore new locations, pray only in twilight, preferably outside. Dark elves and those skilled in illusion. We'll accept Azura. Mike saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures, yes. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, it took 2 tries, but we got it. Now we gotta go crawl under a bridge. Where are you? Dive bombing from a distance. Too far away. Well, I guess we're swimming. Northern Roads looks really good. Yeah, if you want to put the time into fixing it, do it. I would say knock yourself out. I personally don't want to put the time into fixing it. Where is Half Moon's over this way? I think I'm going to stick with blended roads. Super Chicken! So, under the bridge is where he left his toys. Well, look at that. An ancient battle site was discovered near Thorin's lair. On the ground, an assortment of weapons and armor, the Daedra known as Golden Saints, dark seducers laid strewn about. It's from this site that we took up their arms and joined together as bandit companies under their names. Since then, as the only blacksmith, taken it upon myself to study these otherworldly artifacts. Who's this guy? Oh, that's who you are. We'll go back to reading that in a minute.
I'll kill you.
Alright, where was that note? Probably go in nature of the okay. Near Karthweisen. Why don't we take it, and then we can read it. Mine's not what it once was. Memory fails me at least. These notes can help me. I can craft alive, forged to forge weapons from gold. It's far too soft, and yet the golden blades of the saints are nimble and harder than steel. How could this be? Trick appears to be threefold. First, the structure of the piece must be reinforced with refined moonstones. Second, the gold must be hammered into place while the gold is heated just below its melting point. Third, the introduction of the heart of a Daedra to the forge when heating piece so it can be hammered into shape. Completely transforms the attributes of the metal, giving it uncanny hardness. For forging the dark armor of the seducers is similar, but requires more finesse. Balance shaping the unyielding ebony with malleable quicksilver. Heat applied must be very precise, so the shape and integrity of the equipment will be ruined. The Daedric heart. So you need a Daedric heart. Okay. And we need to go to Karthweisen.
Those fools are actually fighting.
They killed the chicken. Big bad Thalmor wizard. Taking out helpless chickens.
I'm going to cleave the meat off your bones.
Oh, really? You think so, do you? I'll stop by Hunter's Rest and get missed. She'll back me up. Oh, Mist. Why are you in combat? I'd like to talk to you.
I'll kill you where you stand.
You're not gonna kill me. I want to be your friend.
Hi there.
Hi, how are you?
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
So let's talk to her
I've
about
got
her
your back.
outfit. She's got that nasty scar. She tried to hide it with the war paint, but didn't do so good.
Of course.
You don't have any.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
She's got 1,000 orcish arrows. Well, how about you give me like 500 of those, girl? Yeah, better yet, just give me 255 of them. And then I'm going to give you... What am I going to give you? Well, I don't really have anything to give you. We can give you those. We'll give you those. We'll give you those. How about some food? Want some water? Some cabbage? Green apple. We'll give you a venison chop too. We'll give you a couple of these. And then we're
Let's get going then.
Armor. You know, she would look good in the... I don't know if I can get to it from here, though. That's the one I want to look at. Would she look better in white, or would she look better in the dark, or the original? Let's put her in the original. And then original. Can only spawn one at a time. Well, that sucks. Should we give her the battle axe? I don't know if she'd use the battle axe. But we are going to give her the original boots, the original cloak, original cuirass, original earrings, original gauntlets. Does she need the helm? Yes. The hood. Should we give her a hood? No. No shield. We are going to give you the big old battle axe. Mist, I'd like to talk to you. Aw, hug first? Okay, cool.
I've got your back.
I know you do.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
Okay, that's the stuff that I gave her. So we're going to give her that. And that's about it.
You lead. I'll
Whoa,
follow.
Hey now. Hey now.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
That's not good. Girl, what are you doing?
Still here.
Yeah, I know you're still there. I need to trade some things with you.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
Why do you not have a skirt or a pair of pants? Because we haven't gotten it yet. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you that for the time being.
Lead on.
All right, until we can spawn you a skirt. How could we forget the skirt? I don't know.
I'm right behind you.
Yep.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
I want you to carry that. And I want to take that back. All right. We should be good.
Let's get going then.
Now I need to put my armor back on. Well, I guess we'll find out when she follows us. Can we scavenge the wood pile? Sure can. Alright, so we are going... okay, that's the save button. Wrong button. Okay. Now you're fully clothed. That's wonderful. Caravans in Whiterun. So Whiterun is over that way. That is one big battle axe you got there, girl.
Did you hear that?
I'll kill you!
Well, you killed him all right. Not before you killed your noble. So we need to make our way to Karthweisen. But I think we're gonna spend the night right here.
Still here.
I know you're still here.
You lead. I'll follow.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Still here.
I'm gonna give you my other tent.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
My extra tent.
You lead. I'll follow.
Now you can set up your own tent. Okay, not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. 6:40 in the morning? Maybe. Looks like it's raining. Yeah, it's only 5,000 feet away. You know, maybe we should give you the other hood. Because that hood looks just weird on you. But you're only going to wear that when it rains.
We're on to you. We know who you are. So you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
Sun's coming up. We're out running bears. Who are these people? They look like Imperials. Yeah, Ancient Lands is too good looking to not have in your game. I would have to agree with Mouse on that. Welcome to Rorikstead, home of Fat's Garden and horse muck in the road. Oof. Jumped right in the middle of the garden. Pick some for later. Okay, miss, let's go. What's up, Furball?
Yes?
What's up, doggo? I wonder how come it's not letting me pet the dogs either. It's not letting me pet the dogs or pet the cats. That is a good dog, but I should be able to pet the dog. Do I have that turned off? Immersive interactions. Settings. Pet dogs is turned on. Yeah, it's not letting me pet the dog or pet the cat. So I don't know what's up with that.
Did you see those guards? Get out of line and you'll have them to deal with.
Alright, Karthweisen. I'll figure out the dog thing later. I'm thinking I might need to run Nemesis again. That's the only thing I can think of with them not being able to pet the dogs. I did update... I'll tell you what, let's try that, because I did update immersive interactions. But I don't think I reran Nemesis after I did that. Turn around, Mist. We're going the other way. So we're going to do... I need to fix the pet and the dogs thing. Life is just not complete unless I can pet the dogs. So there's a dog. And you're out of breath. Okay, you better? Are you good now? Okay, cool. So we'll throw a save here. And then we're going to jump out. We're going to rerun Nemesis. Where is Nemesis? There it is. Run it. Additional attack, blocking, combat behavior precision, payload interpreter, hotkey, paraglider, crouch sliding, TK dodge, turning animation. So let's see if it says I need to update it. Yeah, it says I need to update it. That's exactly what it is. Immersive interactions below XP32. Yeah, I believe I do. I think all the skeletons are all the way at the very top under animation and behavior engine. And then all the animations and stuff are below that. But they have been for quite a long time. When I updated immersive interactions, I just overwrote the one that was there. Thing is, I didn't rerun Nemesis. So I'm pretty sure that's the issue. Hi, baby. You coming back up? Come on. Hi. Such a good dog. Such a good doggy. You miss me? I missed you too. I missed you too. Come here. Such a good dog. You smell like dog though. You need a bath. Do you know you need a bath? Yeah. Want to get all wet? I throw you in the tub? You're like, no. Okay. Down. Down. It's not time yet. Oh my gosh. Crazy dog. Okay, so that's good. If I look at it's under skeletons and body, 56, XP 32. And all the combat animations and everything else is down under 68. So if I look at immersive interactions, is in 87. So it's way below. That's a puzzle variations. So 69 is immersive interactions. And so if we're in 69, is immersive interactions is right there. And then the skeleton is way up here under skeletons and body. So yeah, it should be fine. What do we have in our overwrite? Nemesis engine. Oh, hey, that's kind of important. So that would go under game files output. And we want to grab this, and we want to dump that right in there. Dunk. And then we want to go back to here, here, here. We'll fire it back up. And then I should be able to pet the dog and the cats. But yeah, I am disappointed that I had to get rid of an improved camera because it is a cool mod. You know, riding a horse in first person is pretty cool. Being a werewolf in first person is pretty cool. But how often do I ride a horse? How often am I a werewolf? Not very. Can I live without a first person shadow? I'll live. I mean, it was nice for immersion's sake to have a first person shadow. But like I said, if it will cause an issue where the end user needs to save and reload to get out of it, then it's not worth having in the load order. I'm looking for just give me super stability with no glitching. And so far we're 4 hours and 47 minutes into the stream, and I haven't had an animation lockup, and I haven't had a crash. It's been running really good, and we've been doing Saints and Seducers, and we did some other quests, and we died a couple of times, so we had to deal with Shadow of Skyrim. I'm doing that. Haven't had any problems with the paraglider now that I've gotten rid of skydiving. Again, I'm going to miss skydiving. Skydiving is a cool mod. Just doesn't work well. There's still issues. And like I said, stability to me is more important with this mod list. Rather than, oh, well, it's just a minor glitch. You just have to save and then reload. Yeah, no, that's not acceptable. Not for me anyway. It's not what I want to put out there for people. So yeah, this will probably come out pretty soon with D menu, Wheeler, and the Lion's Mane. Removing improved camera. I'd like to rewrite the README. I'm going to see if I can fork off of some of the other READMEs that just so I can use their code for the way they have it set up. They're links that lead to certain parts of the README. It's broken to chapters, right? But there's a link to each chapter. And I would like to do the same thing with my README just to make it easy to navigate around. People don't have to read through the whole thing. They can jump directly to the section that interests them, whether it be, installation, or whether it be common issues, or whether it be MCM menu, or, how keybinds are set. So it make it easier to find your way to the information you're looking for. But I need to send off a PM and say, hey, can I fork your README code on GitHub and use it for my own README and wait for an answer. And I'm pretty sure I can because it looks like they're all using the same darn code. All of the featured lists have readmes that are set up that way. So I think if I want to be a featured list, I need to have a readme that's set up that's easy to follow like that. And I don't know anything about writing code, so I would just like to fork their code and borrow it. I'd be totally happy to give them credit and thank them. But yeah, poor Luca hasn't got around to looking at my Wabbajack yet, apparently, or nobody else has either. Did it just become winter time? It sure did. Wow. Winter is coming. Winter came. So it must be winter time. It won't let me pet the dog. What the snot? Well, let's turn it off. And I'm not, this is Seasons of Skyrim that puts snow everywhere. I mean, it works good. I just don't want it to be winter yet.
Come on in.
Oh, sorry,
stoke the
people.
fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Let me turn the frame gen back on so you guys don't get stutter. Caps lock's terrible. All right, so now it should be fall again. Very nice. Karthweisen. Unless we find a dog. Let's go find a dog. We found a cat too. So now we need to turn it back on. Sounds like Peyton.
Tidings.
Yeah, for some reason, it is not letting me pet the dog.
Good dog.
Alright, I just added it to the regular pet list.
Hmm?
How about we add it to the big pet list? How about we add it to the small pet list? Now it's on all the pet lists. Can we pet the dog? No, we can't. Yes, we can. Okay, so I guess we need to hit the... We have to use the Alt button. So you got to use the Alt button to change from talk to pet. So if you look at that, it says talk, pet, talk,
Come on,
pet.
now we discussed that. I wouldn't be traveling all of Skyrim. It'd
Okay,
just be to wipe
I guess
money
we can
back,
pet him.
that's it.
We just need to use the Alt key, which is, in my case, the Shift button. Slow motion. Alright, that's cool. So I guess it wasn't Nemesis after all. It was me forgetting to use the Alt button because I've got user take.
Is someone there? Is this what you want, huh?
Swear I'll kill you.
You're gonna die for that. You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. I think you're bleeding. Fire you spear. Won't get away with that. Not quite.
Fall back!
I'll kill you where you stand. Isn't.
Oh, we took a soul. And the arrows. Try not to get burned. You look good with that bow there. You're just standing on the dead guy. Okay, you can stand on the dead guy. I got a little bit of your spine hanging out of your neck there, girl. Someone stole your sweet roll. It was me. I stole your sweet roll. I want to go do this leap of faith. Where is this leap of faith? It's over here. Oh no! Oh no! That was not good. We were going to die face first on a rock. Not good. Do over. Much better. We have one more leap of faith to do. We got a dragon over there. You know what? We need to go to Dead Man's Respite. You killed the kitty. Yeah, long distance battle going on here. What kind of fish is that?
No more! I yield! I yield!
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Throwing rocks at me.
You won't leave here alive! You won't get the best of me! Will not save you. That's it? That's all you've got? You won't leave here alive!
That guy's pretty tough. Dragon's pretty tough too. Why did we get slowed down? Probably because we got hit.
I'm going to enjoy it. Slay it! Slay the dragon! I'll kill you where you stand.
You are brave. Brings me honor.
That's all you've got? Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Point blank, you bandit chief.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Want to make a bet? Put a couple arrows in you.
It'd be so much easier.
I'll kill you if I have to. I'm going to enjoy this.
Out of the way, missed.
Damn you! Of course! to pieces.
I've had enough of you!
Ah! Ah! Tell you what.
Hiding will not save you.
That's the best you can do. I'll kill you.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Kill you. I will claw the eyes out of you, fool.
You're not clawing the eyes out of anybody.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Hiding will not save you.
Go get him, Toothless.
Hiding will not save you.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Go get him, Mist.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Oh, we got a crash landing. Let's go get them. We need different arrows, though. That'll work.
Come in. Fusa!
Gotcha. Okay, that was a battle. We were on our way to Karthweisen, weren't we? So that is not Karthweisen over there, but that's the way it's pointing. It still thinks it's winter time. Because, well, that is Karthweisen. So Karthweisen is on the other side of the hill. Let's go over the hill. I think we may have to go around this. So I don't think we can go over it. Maybe. Sky climate. There's a road up here. Alright, this is red bags. Or not red bags, it's Rins, I think.
Now you're mine.
Oh, really? Good job with the big axe there, girl.
Did you hear something?
Yes, I heard your death.
The Force will play when it's equally out.
Damn you!
Oh.
Just relax, it'll come out.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
No! Ow! Oh, yeah! Ow! Just yeah!
No!
Let's go in. There's a bow in here, right there. Yeah, we're pretty sneaky.
Myself.
Yeah, a little invisible dude there. Well, you're not invisible anymore.
I think we might have a visitor.
You think?
Huh? What? Oh, that felt nice.
I'll kill you where you stand. I'm going to enjoy this.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Had to heal up my girl. There's a bunch of bad guys in here.
I'll kill you where you stand.
And that one doesn't have a head.
And you thought I was just
That one didn't have a head either. So we've got an SPID problem here. What's up, Sudden?
I'm going to enjoy this. And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Oh, that hurt. That was not nice. Okay, that's where we came from.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Well, I think she found them.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
So yeah, dude is headless. So we're getting kill. I'm getting kill moves, but he's not dying. So this is an issue. He should be a Spriggan. Not a Spriggan. So I'm thinking that is something from oh boy. Alright, let's go. Hopefully you people have heads. I would say this one's good. This one is not wearing any clothes, but she's at least fighting. This one is perfect. So I'm guessing, and this one
Did you hear that?
is also dressed and fighting. So I'm pretty sure it's an SPID issue. Still a mess, swollen and sore. Sorry to hear that.
The reach will be ours again.
And
This
you
what you
thought I
want,
was just
huh?
a pretty face.
Everybody out here was good. Who did we shoot over here? So that is the same type of critter. So let's see what's in here. So really that's the first issue of the day is SPID issue. That is an Earth Mother. They're pretty tough. Trying to debella. You guys, the ceiling's falling apart over here. Did you find anything nice? You shouldn't have stepped on that. Beef stew. And a sweet roll. And some cheese. What is it? 7:32 p.m. Good time to go to bed. Should we send Miss back home?
I've got your back.
I know you do, but I'm going to send you back home.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
She looks good in that Winter Mountain Guardian. Can't pick up my arrow? That blows. Karthweisen. Which is kind of that way? No. 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 Should be west. Squirrel! Oh, that sucked. I do love the SMP hair. Alright, we're off to Karthweisen. So there should be a bandit camp up here. Let's get some weapons ready. Yeah, it's kind of that way. That's not
Never
very
should have
good.
come here.
No, that's an orc.
This what you want, huh? Come on, come on!
Alright, I came. Took you out. I will take the golden arrows. Although they look like dog poop. I will not take the golden bow. I won't be caught dead carrying that. What do you guys have? Tomato? Soul tomato. Soul tomato. Golden Saint Shield. Yeah. Not that interested in your weapons there, buddy. Is that Uncle Sheo? Sure is. Show me. Let's read their journal. So basically, this has just been sending me all over the place. Even though we no longer raid with the backstabbing seducer, we still work for that wizard Thorn. He's been paying us handsomely to turn over a sod caravan for any trinkets that seem strange. A week ago, we found a sword, unlike anything we've ever seen. Thorn's face lit up when he saw it. This could be it, he said. Something about a bridge. No sword is worth how much he paid us for it. Won't hear us complaining, though. See Thorn once a month so he can have a look at our spoils. Everything he doesn't want, split and sell, nice and clean. When we're done, sulks off back to that lair of his in solitude. What he does there is anyone's guess. So, sewers in solitude. Now we know it's sewers and we know it's solitude. I am digging the twin Thranduils. You might be all crazy. We already knew that. You tell me something I didn't know. Because trust me, if you want to make your own Wabbajack list, you've got to be like 50 Shades of Crazy. Pretty much. Because like this tree, I had to move that tree. Because it was growing out of this rock. The bird that's sitting on the roof, there's a few. Well, here, let's climb up on the roof. I'll show you. That bird up there,
Help! Somebody help!
he was floating in midair. And then we have another bird over here that was also floating in midair somewhere. Who's this?
What do you want? Can't people leave us alone?
I just want to talk.
Strangers are nothing but trouble. Karthwasten has enough problems. Leave us alone.
A few trees to fix.
Tell me about Karthwasten.
Einethech is in charge of Karthwasten. You should bother him.
Talking about patching too? Yep. You guys you're both 50 Shades of Crazy. With way too much time on your hands.
What do you want? I don't owe you anything, do I?
Interesting NPC.
That's because I'm not a miner. I'm only working in this moldy armpit of the Reach until I can cover my debt at the pits. I did. I aimed to make my fortune on the pits. I lost much coin the first time around, and still owe a sizable debt.
Yeah, I'd love to hear gambling advice.
What I know applies only to amateurs, but if I learn something worthwhile, I'll be glad to sell it to you.
I'll be glad to sell it to you. Why are you people running around?
Someone do something.
I don't see
I'm getting
any
out of here.
bad guys. Something's scaring her. That would be what's scaring her.
Don't do that.
What? I just saved your butt. Why do you still have a sword out?
You
thank you, Ash. You'd make a fine lord.
Don't say words you don't mean.
Alright, so we dealt with that. We gotta go back and talk to Rasad. Skooma
This
dealer.
one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices.
He got that Elvis pompadour going on.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar. At a fair price, of course.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
No need to get so hostile. Just take it. Sounds like you need it more than I do.
Well, maybe we'll go on a little trip. Speak to a dog while under the influence of skooma. Do you guys have a dog? Is there a dog up here? I don't know if I can find a dog. Ah, trippy. I don't think we're going to get to a dog in time. We failed. Blind Cliff Cave. Melka. Let's go deal with Melka. I love the smoke.
Kill one of us.
Someone there?
What? No!
Welcome to death. We've been waiting for you. That is a really nice texture. So is that. Have I ever mentioned how much I love parallax? Parallax everything. Why do we grab the dagger? You got me. No healing yourself. Keep grabbing the darn daggers. Yeah, these textures are flippin' insane. Love them. Sounds like a cow. We have a minotaur.
Is someone there? Haha! Found you!
Maybe he can't fit through the door. Oh, he's behind the gate. He's got a big axe.
This is the end for you.
Is someone there? Thought I heard
someone there?
These are saints.
Give up while you still can.
Why do they have saints armor on?
Can't win this.
Dead and buried.
Well, at least they had gold.
You dug your own grave.
How did these guys come in behind me? Revenge, huh? Withering Moon.
Why won't you die?
Because I want to live? He had straw and firewood and a really big hammer.
Will you fall down and bleed to death?
Not likely. Can I shoot the bird? Apparently not. Let's try again. Nope, can't shoot the bird. You're just hiding over here, huh? How about a headshot?
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Not gonna happen. You were pretty smart how you hiding, though. Well, you got one off. I took you out, though. Did that bird have his butt on fire? Looked like he did. So let's read the revenge letter, shall we? Revenge. Saints and Seducers. We did take the, okay, note for revenge. Aslan the Destroyer, the Khajiit wretch that slew Kinthal, will pay dearly for what he's done. By my hand, the scales will be balanced. When I return victorious, there'll be no doubt that I should lead the Saints from here on. So maybe I can lead the Saints, huh? So I took his ass out. That is a locked door, so we need to go deal with Melka. She's in here, I think. Kind meat.
Who enters? Will nobody save poor Melka?
You have big old cockroaches, Melka.
Petra! Evil Petra put me here, stole my tower.
Learn the secret from
hid
me
her,
when you
chew
start
her
your stream.
bones.
Turn
Let me
off
out,
reactions,
kind
stupid heart in the chat disappears. That is very, very important information. Thank you, Queen.
What do I get if I free you?
Ah, you have a pretty staff. Help me find Petra. Wring her neck, pluck her eyes. Take my prize staff. I just want my tower back. Do you like my pretty tower?
Yes. Definitely something to try out on Monday.
Yes, kind morsel. Let us go up. Mind Mirka on the way. Press only middle button. Clever trick, yes. Nobody ever thinks of the middle.
Go get him, Milka.
Careful here. There's a trick to this. The trick is to not bleed to death. And there's a lever too.
Come on, you old bird.
Not easy these days, but we choose our own path now. Glory to the Forsworn. What was that?
Go get him, Milka.
Ha! Found you. The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours. Oh! For the reach! Oh, yeah. No more. I yield.
Ah, my parlor. No finer place to boil eyes, no.
Your eyes already look like they're boiling, Milka. That's a Johnny Skyrim thing. Their glowing eyes. They'll change color if she's going into battle. Alright. Well, I will thank him when I see him next.
It's
heard something.
Hey, how did we just get dropped? I didn't even see anybody. Melka, are you taking out everybody? This is the way we came. How come I can't go up the stairs?
What was that?
So my guess is Melka didn't make it. Yeah, Melka didn't make it. That's okay, Melka. We took out Petra up here. And the Spriggan. I wonder if it gives you that option if you're starting it from OBS. She got glitched out on 100% playthrough earlier? Okay, cool. Well, I'm not cool, but I mean... hopefully they got back into it. Did that scroll say supernova? Lightning cloak. Poison nova. Kolskager. Full kegger. Full kegger mine. Bad chicken. Bakok! So I shot the chicken. It's on fire. Oh, now it's finally dead. Grilled chicken. That would be bad. I need to get out of sneak. Get out of sneak. Get out of sneak. No, pull your weapon back out.
This what you want, huh?
Damn you!
Where are you at?
Good. The Imperial Legion will have your blood.
Prepared to die.
Ha! Like the bite of a flea.
That's the best you can do?
That it? That's your best?
That's your best? Huh?
My money's on the big one.
Lucky hit. You dare dishonor the Legion? Bad idea.
Prepared to die.
I can't believe I'm still alive.
That's because I helped you out there. I need to remake the weapons for Saints and Seducers, especially the bows. They're terrible. Another revenge note. So let's read this other revenge note. My companions and I have formed a pact to hunt down Aslan the Destroyer, the despicable Khajiit responsible for butchering Svarg. This transgression cannot be overlooked. Our honor as seducers demand nothing less than Aslan the Destroyer's head on a pike. Yeah, well, that didn't work out too good for you, did it? We're going up the hill. Should probably put a cloak on. It's raining. Who are you?
Have you ever caught a tiger by the toe? Bad move.
Why did Delphine vouch for you?
Well, for one, because she needs me. Someone has to wash all the pots and plates, sweep the floors, and change poor Esbane's sheets. And I owed her for letting me stay at her inn in Riverwood after I left my first husband. Or did he leave me? Sometimes I forget who did what. Delphine offered to put me up at half the rate. I didn't like it at first. Whole thing smelt fishier than a Thalmor's politics.
Interesting NPC.
Like most folks, I hid my gold for a rainy day. I did it hoping I'd never need it, but knowing I someday might. Only when that time came, I forgot where I put it. And by the time I remembered, I heard a dragon burn the city to the ground. That's why I don't really like dragons. Me and the folk here share that in common. Oh, it was a terrible oath. It was given to me by a priest of Mara who asked me if I wanted to be bound in love now and forever. There was no whispering, but there was trickery all the same, particularly when it came to the word bound. My husband happened at the time used this word quite liberally. He bound my wrists and ankles and bound me to the bed too. All in the name of love.
Alright, this is going south, quick.
It's all the same to me.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without him.
Okay. There are some interesting NPCs around. I think that guy was actually part of the Kolskager mine. But the Saints and Seducers maybe take him out. And this is... Biggie was talking about lighting the other day, and he said, you know, if it's cloudy out, it should be almost pitch black. Except for where there's lights on the road, right? In which case you'd have some light. So you can travel from one light to the next. And it's nighttime right now. It's 7 p.m. But it is definitely cloudy and rainy. So as far as the lighting situation looks here, this is pretty darn realistic to me. And then you've got some light on the bridge here.
This should be good.
So to me, this makes sense as far as lighting goes. Let's make it to Markarth, and I think we're going to call it for the day. And I think I'm probably going to upload 1.2.2 because I'm pretty happy with the changes. Everything seems to be running really good. We did 6-hour stream today. And what did we have? We had no crashes, no animation lockups.
This frame will stop eventually. Always does.
The only issue that we had was SPID. Or actually, I think it was more like... That's a painted horse. And a war dog. Vigilance. We had some Forsworn that spawned without heads. So I don't know if that's OBIS or if that's part of... might be a conflict between OBIS and roguelike encounters. But that's the only issues that we had all day. On a 6-hour stream, that's freaking phenomenal.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Oh,
Yeah,
dependent completely on my system.
The reach belongs to the Forsworn.
Someone do something!
That the best you can do? I'd die for my...
He was after
By the
Margaret?
divines, the
Why?
Forsworn are here in the city.
Alright, well, I tried to save Margaret. But he was a little tougher than I thought. So, Margaret died.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
It's kind of dark in here.
That man shouted something about the Forsworn.
I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, doggy, it is time. So I am going to save the game. And say goodbye to the kind folks. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully it was entertaining. And until next time, have fun modding. And we'll see y'all later.